take it I take that things won't happen for $100. What do you mean things won't happen for $100? That's a monster. What are we talking about here, Train? Well, I can sleep off of a monster. That doesn't stop me sleeping, so it could do, to be fair. No, I'm not going to sleep now, you guys. I don't need one now because of that. I need one because I don't have anything else really to drink. Ah, okay. Staying up till tomorrow night, going live during the day, my hair growing back. One of those three will definitely happen. One of them will definitely happen. Which one? We're gonna find out. It's council juice? I don't know, Swirls. Mr. Balasaz, thank you for the 14 months.
Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought?
How you doing?
Not me.
Thanks for the resub. Where's my bots notifications? Why do I not have any? Oh, I think I know how. I think I know. That should help. Yeah, you guys should definitely be able to hear it. It's just me that wouldn't have been able to. Look, I tell you what, Train, if I turn up with hair, I'll even pay you. Harax got you unblocked? I mean, you could. Miss Bella says, sir, how are you? How you doing, dude? I need to hang out with you guys at some point soon. But I've been busy grinding. Alright, Marlboro Anaconda. There we go. Is my game louder than it should be? I don't fucking know, to be fair. Nope, but it's probably louder than you guys have had recently. Yeah. We can help you. We were gonna do it. What day? We were gonna do it today anyway, weren't we? And then I never heard from you, so I just didn't. I guess. There you go. That should be better. Tuesday? Was it that long ago? Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know and we'll sort it. It's not difficult to set up, so. Also, I don't know if you look how sneaky it is. Mike also finished his run and then I went live. Looking at RE3 mods, and you don't think you can stream this tactical mod outfit? It's because it's probably not very tactical, is it? It's probably not very tactical, is it? It's probably just very airy or freeing. It's tactical, but it's a turtleneck. Okay. Yeah, suggestive would have also been the term. The extra warmth has not been very good for my my itchy situation, to say the least. Four and 8? Okay, I don't have to draw anymore. Alright, that works. That works. Incroyable. Mixwells, how has your dollar% been going? Oh wow, okay. What essential level are you doing right now, Xerxes? Oh, hello. Alright, we're attacking Quistis first, apparently. That's fine. We'll just focus Skull from now, so. Or I'll hit her again. That's also fine, I guess. Oh, easy. Nice, 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 nice. This on here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'd let go Aranza too early there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, okay. $13.5. 18, 16, 17, 18.5. Dedge? Dedge. Okay, nice for it. We've got Ironclad and Defect at 3, Necro at 4, Regen at 2. You know what? Yeah, slowly but surely you'll get there. Good stuff, good stuff. Considering how badly I played that, that went quite well. Quistis is slightly outside of range, but a hit on her from Skull will be enough. I don't need to draw any, so I could just queue both. Hey, Doc. Yo, Jack, thank you very much. It really is. Doc, and because of my skin reacting to the warmth as well, here is all fucked. My hips are fucked. Like, it's all just red and angry. My elbows are bad. It's just, yeah. Make all places remain closed on Sundays. Could you imagine? That one thunder that she's got, I want to use on her. But with the menu we're going to have... exchange you. Yeah. Terrible menu. Terrible, terrible menu. I'm gonna push for everyone to get different unlocks for everyone. Once you've done the number of bosses, then you're actually fine. You'll have everything. Like, all of the unlocks are tied to the bosses. So you beat A1 on all of them, and then you just kill a certain number. Okay. I'm actually not going to immediately run away from this. Now we run. Oh, come on. Fucking world map encounters, man. 3 on the way down. The fuck is that? I've had 4 world map encounters already, by the way. Jesus Christ. Mother pissing fuckity shitty piss hole. Thank you. Thank you, Catbot. Thank you. The Dark, aside from too warm, how are you? Good Forge deck for region. The Forge deck can be really good, especially if you get the one that hits all the AoE, so that way as you are climbing, you're actually fine. I'm a Necro fan personally. 2 is good. A whole lot of encounters happening right now. I think the beach encounters are angry, the same as the sun is angry. Nice health, Quistis. Nice health. I do want Squall to be hit again, though. Doom deck or the one that does damage every time you touch? Yeah. So both of those are good. The outright strongest that I've played, 4. All right, cool. Cool. Apparently, if you have 69 health on Quistis, you get nice amounts of fins. But yeah, if Ethereal does consistently the single most damage out of all the builds, because the Ethereal can also run Sleight of Flesh, which is the debuff card you're meaning, and almost all the Ethereal cards have a debuff, so therefore they actually apply. Just run Debilitate as an extra with it. All right, cool. Well, we're done with fins. It's a bit slow because of the encounters, but we're done with them. So I'm already on 6. I don't need any here. We're on 8 fish fins, by the way. Eight. Jack, I'm surprised you're still awake, actually, buddy. You normally stream quite early in the day. Ba-da-bum. The exhaust decks are still possible, but they're not as effective as, at least in my opinion, they're not as good as in the last, in STS1. Same with a block build. They don't seem as reliably good. Yo, thanks, Waves. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're on a good one. Getting through a rough week. Yeah, I saw you put that you're not doing too good. Hopefully that improves, man. I wonder if leaving turbo on and mashing cancel would do anything there. Probably wouldn't, but I'll test it one day just to find out. Being sick and performing his ass. It probably makes you feel like you've done shit, really. Oh, I just deleted the fucking thunders. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We deleted the thunders. It's not a problem, we just don't need them. It's fine, we just won't need them. Yeah, exactly, we just won't need them. It's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Oh, okay. Zell beat Skull. Alright, never mind. I looked at the ATVs and I was like, Skull's ahead of Zell. It's fine. He in fact was not ahead of Zell. Yeah, I did the swap and then I just deleted him. It's fine. We don't need him. It's not even necessarily a rage. We just don't need him. Simple. Simple. Good. So what's everyone done this weekend? You finally get to watch? Yo, Craig, how are you, buddy? Craig, I don't even know what time zone you're currently in. Because as far as I know, you work away. I should have used my inhaler before I started. It's fine. I've got my blue one at least. On C, there's no time. He just exists. He just exists. Only watch rations. Singapore time zone. Okay, so you're 7 hours ahead? Is that? Is it same time zone as Thailand, or is it slightly less? Is it 6? Oh fuck, hello. that's fine, I guess. Last soldier dying's fine. You're on watch right now? Oh. He's watching me in the dark, guys. He's watching me in the dark. Although I suppose it's probably light now, actually. Thinking about that. $7 a.m. Yeah, you're 7 hours ahead. Yeah, that's it. My stepdad is living in Thailand, and he's 7 hours ahead of me. So, so I was thinking it's probably similar time zone. This is true. You have, Lozzie. You have. Sus man, you are. Sus individual, one might say. Yep, we're good. Ew. Ew. Why is there a spell? Get out of here with your spells. Freaking Cypher with the ATV. There's probably a few people that would say you're sus, you know. I think I'll send Cypher as well here, actually. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, Snake got in between. Of course it did. Why would it not? Why would it not? All right, 5, no rough divide. Oh, it's high level. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's so coin flippy on some of its time, but my health was beautiful, and now it just sucks. Now it just sucks. It always happens whenever I've got nice looking health on Squall, he gets hit by the snack. It's like, ugh. It's fine. Hey, Gitten, thanks for the gels. I believe you're home now, are you not? Or close to? You're not playing Pokemon at the moment? I mean, we could have been. Like, that was almost a thing, believe it or not. But I wanted to run yesterday as well, so. Ah, you're still there, so it's 2 a.m. Ah, I see. I see. Gonna lurk and be productive. All good, Craig. I'll be here for a while. Please enjoy your watch work. Oh, you're still playing Pokemon. Okay, yeah. I understand. I understand, one might say. One might say, I understand. Oh, that's really early. Why did I cue that immediately? Works out fine, I guess. I let a load of time bleed, but it works out fine. That's not Squall. Okay, Selfie, you can miss that. That's fine. Okay. You could have hit 4 times. Or 5 times. But you hit 8 plus a rough divide. Are you feeling alright? Are you in fact feeling alright? What's wrong with trying to fill out your Pokedex? Because if that's what you were actually doing, then it'd be fine. Oh, okay. That's awkward. We did just get Siren, didn't we? I did draw Siren specifically, right? Yeah, we'll find out. Don't you... Oh, he wants the certificate from Saffron and changed his mind to the water. No, Celadon's not the water. Celadon's grass. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thinking about which gym leader that is, that makes sense. Alright, not that. G-Force, you... It's true, he does. He does, in fact, have a favorite type. He does. Alright, very, very, very high odds that Squall dies here. It's somewhat okay if he does. Well, there's the 2 limits, I guess. Okay. All right, 3. We have low level, 3 and 2. No. We have high level. We have high level. 4. I don't even know, actually. The numbers are high. The numbers are high. Five. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're getting out on time here. All right, and 6. Okay, nice fight, I guess. Nice fight, I guess. And I can Renzo Granaldo as well, because Squall's on good health. Yeah, to be fair, Lolzy can multitask. It's an accepted practice for him. Echo, so what have you ended up doing with yourself the last like 3-4 hours? Alright, the encounter I won't have to worry about anything. I can just run down and it will be there. There it is. Correct place. Unlike the Squall ATB there. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I forgot that. I always forget that fight I don't run from. How long do you have tummy ache for? I saw you say you got one. Alright. And we're done with that. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. I've got snack open for cards. And then rando bit soon. Yeah. But my seed rank, my non-existent one, will only be like 4 or 5 the entire run, 6 maybe at the most kind of scenario. Sorry, I deliberately bonked him because I didn't know if my turbo was on or off there. Look in the mods and you're not a fan? You think the OG model is far better? Okay. That's also acceptable. When you're a kid, I think a different one is more acceptable, you know? Alright. 6211 5637 7427 7444 4762. Done. Alright. Down here. 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 Alright, because this card is going to be the winner, and we don't need anything, so we can just... Oh, it's a draw. My bad. My bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zell card is there. We're going first, which is red. I think this is fine. I think this might be fine. I might just have to play it a bit different. I may just have to play this differently. I almost messed that up, by the way. I put the card in the wrong place. I put the red bat where I should have put the gizzard. So I played the gizzard and the bat the opposite way around. And then played the Gala where Quistis card normally goes to counteract it. It's not ideal, but it gets you through. The RE4 mods I've seen are pretty damn good, actually. Like, pretty good. Alright, Red Cross, Sanduin. Oh. Okay. Place, and then med, and then card mod. I don't have to delete the thunders because I've already done it. Let's see. Right, here, U-boat, cigarette, combat, potion here, potion here, potion here, remedy here, you here, you here, Okay. Might have been able to shave a little bit more time, but that wasn't bad. Minor mistakes, and then it's just some speed. Hey, go on, Ved. Welcome in, dude. That wasn't bad. I don't know how long that menu was. I didn't look at the time when I got into it. Does anyone know how long it took me? Just out of curiosity. I'm hoping it was somewhere ballpark 50 seconds, just under, but I think it was closer to 50 to 55. It's not 69 seconds, Catbot. It was not. My bad menu of that one is not normally slower than 52 seconds, so it shouldn't be much more. 420. You'll suck. Lols is the only one with a nicer answer. I never thought I'd say that either. Yeah, this is my point. Bum, bum, bum. All right, and we've got the health for Renzo, which is nice. We don't take the encounter in the training center. I'm gonna, over this next week, I'm gonna start learning training center skip so I can start applying that into my run. Because I should realistically be doing it by now. My steps are very consistent. I'm not off steps by this point in the run, so I should have ran close to her though. So it's not worth me not doing it because I'm very consistent at the early game now. But by not doing it, I fall behind on steps. So I have to buffer a couple. And like my movement in here isn't bad. It's just the way it is. Confed, how are you getting on with your learning, dude? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, do we get Renzo? Do we get Renzo? Do we get Renzo? Come on, Granado, be nice. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Alright, so Granado's not been nice. As you can tell, he might actually, Squall might actually be dead here, so... Because he crit that last one, by the way. He crit the last one of them. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Doing Emot's thing next weekend, so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I get you. Fair enough. Honestly, Doc, I don't even remember what I asked you. I honestly don't remember. But it's all good. Obviously, must not have been anything important. That 26 seconds is probably about 30 seconds of it on the menu. I'm not joking. Because it was a slower fight, but a better menu, so... There's 9 cars he has to fix. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The NMS run you did to crash test was nice though, had fun. Good. I'm glad. After the relay, I'm going to look at doing an 8, 9, 10 CSR run. Get a couple people together for it and have a full day of doing Final Fantasy 8, 9, then 10, all CSR, all in a row. Be an 11 to 12 hour day. I never quite understood why they've got a seed uniform for during the garden and then they wear whatever the hell they want outside of that. It's like, just wear your seed uniform, mate. Just wear your seed uniform. I had a feeling. That's 5 world map encounters, by the way. But I had a feeling. I just did. Hope if I could get out the car, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ. Yep. I'm kind of unlucky on world map encounters recently, but it's okay. It's okay. I'd rather get it while I'm still getting better at the time, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3. I knew it. That would have been awkward now, wouldn't it? That would have been awkward, wouldn't it? Let's scroll, quest this. Magic this. Zal here. Right, Red Cross. And that's it for you. That's Ifrit here. Here. Not you. Associate, capacity, and then attack. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about it though. If I get an encounter, I get an encounter there. It's a bit annoying, but so be it. If it means I don't get one running over to LD2, that's even better, you know? Well, it's not even better. It's that'll be fine too. But I don't mind. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so because of not doing training center skip, we will fall slightly behind on the encounters here. Which is more than okay. Not encounters, on steps, but we do 2 buffers on the following screen and that fixes everything. No crits at all, and we needed the extra hit. Wow, okay. No crits and we low rolled. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think if I had had the attack buffer that I didn't do from ward, that would have covered it, but you know. Counter here. Okay. Okay, I'm 1 buffer away. Okay. One more than that, I mean, but yeah. The encounter should be at the end of this screen. I always end up still slightly behind, so I'm wondering if I should have done an extra buffer. It's fine. I'll worry about that in Timber. Okay, we don't need to heal, so Nosferatu, Maggi Temp, and Nosferatu. Alright. I feel like this split's been okay. Quick encounters. No spells from Diablo, so only quick attacks. I think it was alright. Yeah, sure, we didn't kill it in just the 2. But in all fairness, the only reason why I had to send another hit is because I sent a hit with Ward on Ward, which missed. Had I sent it with Laguna, it would have been fine. But it went better the way I did it, so it's alright. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be behind 1 more buffer, maybe 2 in Timber, and that's okay. Well, I'll figure that out if I am. I usually end up being that slight bit behind, but I don't do more than the 2 buffers in there because my encounter's in a decent spot, you know? I think I'm losing time this split. If I am, it's because of my menu in Balam. Because that wasn't the best. Yeah, I am slightly, but that's okay. It's only very slight. Like, it's a couple of seconds. I'm not bothered about that. Boom, boom. Thinking back to what you said, Doc, how do you have 9 cars that need fixing? That's craziness. Actually craziness. Right, okay. That makes more sense. A selfie. And selfie, that's all we say. Wait, Spiny, you were still going? What the hell? Yo, Spiny, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope the rest of the run went well. Hope everything went well. Spiny was running FF8 the last I saw him. Yeah, it was a long stream. Your FF8 was kind of bad. Raiders hit with an ad. They shouldn't have been. I'm sorry if you have been. Yo, welcome in, Quack, Jack, and Spiny, and anyone else who came with the raid. Huggy, it's good to see you as well. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me ads are running. That's crazy. Oh, now they are. Now they are. Yeah, okay, now they are. You know what? Valid answer. Valid answer. Okay, and then third code. It is work. They are on now. I can see them. Am I going to sing in French? Am I? Hell. I don't sing at the best of times, let alone in a language I don't know. Let alone a language I just don't know. How did your run die? $100 gifted to sing in French? Dude, I cannot sing French. I don't know what I'm doing. I might as well just be like blah 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 blah, because I have no idea. Sing Lumiere. I don't know. Next code I think is 3343. Yep. This is a code I've had before, by the way. This is in fact a code I've had before. I missed out. I'm not asking someone to gift 100 subs for me to not have a clue what I'm saying. You missed the down input on the Ruby. Ah, yep. That kind of sucks. I get it. I'm sorry, that kind of sucks. That's not an easy makeup, so yeah. Unfortunate, that one. Alright, objects here and here. And replace to... No, hello. Full here and Zell selfie. Oh, I didn't take off the HP junction because I'm stupid. Alright, magic here. That would have been... That could have been actually not bad, and I didn't take off the health junction because I'm stupid. It's fine. It's genuinely fine. Would have been a bunch of every fight. Yeah, it would have been so many fights. Would have been so many. Might put some draw there as well. I don't know. But his junction swaps are also different from mine. I have no idea. I've got his notes. I could always have a look. I do have his notes. What are these splits? I know I have some time save on. I don't think it's this next one. I don't know. I don't know. Like, enough that it's, you know, worth entertaining rather than just some time save. Yeah, Spiny, you've been live for ages though, so if you got a raid and run, please take care of yourself. But if you're here to chill, we're here to chill for a while. To the tone of for release. Oh God, Craig, no, no. Then to crash and cry myself to sleep in a few minutes, good. Not the crying yourself to sleep part, but good on the getting some sleep. So you didn't PB from being quite far ahead because your run dying. It makes some sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can count to here. Yep, we're behind still. That's fine. We'll fix that on the next screen. Oh, I'm going to do 2 buffers, get myself slightly ahead so that as I drift slightly behind in prison, it's fine. Bam. Oh my God, that's terrific movement. Oh boy, that was just not it, you know? That movement was not it. Best part of the 8 rando is getting here and getting to S level because of the shops. Yeah, I agree. Do like it. Went from 0 to 47 hours to 350. Oh, Yeah. You had so many checks came through that you were suddenly able to do because you could go adult, couldn't you? And we sent Squall during an attack, so that would save a bit of time. Hopefully you wake up to see a new PB posted by me. Hopefully. From here, it would take me messing up quite badly to not PB, though. Good night, Spiny. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. Bear in mind, my PB, my 404, I was off on steps. I got one extra encounter. I think, anyway. Not to try to, but, you know, if it happens, you know? Strobing? Ooh, okay. That's not ideal. Hope you've had a great weekend. I've been stressed as hell on a randomizer that I didn't know the checks entirely for because they were way too long. Got it sorted out, only to find out that 2 of the DLCs are no longer obtainable, so my YAML has 150 checks that I can't do, and I'm a bit annoyed about it, but it's fine. Aqua, I think that just means have a dance if you have strobe lights in your room. Craig, how long till you're back home so you can send some runs yourself? If you take too long, I might eventually catch up to your time, you know. It's not going to happen for a while, but, you know. By a while, I mean, I'm not going to catch that probably at all. Craig is one of the fastest times, so I'm kind of memeing when I say I'm going to catch him. Don't worry, it's just the entity talking to you. Oh my word, what was that? Setting your house on fire? Turn off the light and use something else? Is it the mains light or is it one of your fairy lights? Fairy lights, some from, yeah. So my brain just deleted whole scenes here. I mean, the game deleted whole scenes here, if that helps you. It's the main ceiling light. I'm gonna say Streamlight's time it is, Aqua. If anyone's curious, no, I'm not LD2 skipping. For one, I don't have the setup, and two, I don't know the route if I do succeed. So, we ain't doing it. Yeah, it's unlikely it'll be a loose connection. But it could be that the bulb is loose, but it's unlikely. Wasn't the best because I went into the other part of the junction first, but that's okay. Important? What's the important? Not alone, thanks.
Maybe half. I know there are days where you feel you were left all alone.
Oh, fuck off. Well, that's one with a bit extra experience.
Consider this an intervention. Consider this us all telling you.
I thought it was hitting Laguna, that's why I sent it. I thought it was hitting Laguna. It's fine.
You can achieve whatever you are trying.
We're going to be level 9 in SR, I think.
We have the support all around you, and we're happy to be your friends. We're happy to be there to fight through this. So keep telling yourself that through everything, through your struggles, through your difficulties, through any difficulties that you may face, you're not alone. You're not alone.
But thank you for not alone.
Fantastic day, surrounded by those who love you.
It's fine. We didn't really take much time loss. We didn't take the time loss from doing it per se. We took a small amount. The biggest thing that happened really is that we hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The biggest thing really is that I had to do an extra attack. That's it. Oh, I know you do, Meth. I know you do. You don't give me that much shit, to be fair. Oh, that's early. That is early. That is early. 2 buffers, I think. Might only be 1, but I think I can get away with 1, but that is early. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little bit catport. Not too far left, alright then. We should be fine on the encounter though, I shouldn't get this one up here. Oh, well that's awkward. It's fine. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. I tried to get that one first. I tried to get it first. And the sky has light in it? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, where you are is, it can be light almost the entire year round, right? I don't think I'd like that. It'd ruin my sleep a wee bit. I don't like sleeping during the day anyway, but sometimes I just have to. All right. We save time, I guess. I took half a step. Half a step. Oh fuck, wrong screen. Is the kid there on this screen? That is still a question. He was. I'm glad I moved for him. It's very dark here, Meth. Very dark here.
Look at us.
Evening.
Hey,
Thank you so much for the
look
10
at
months,
us. Look
dude.
at us. Huh?
It's
Who
very,
would've
very
thought?
kind of you.
Not me.
Hope you're having a good day. How much further are you in FF8, by the way? How much further have you made it? Get used to it, it's kind of nice. If you mistake me as somebody that prefers the day over the night, I like the calm solitude of the night. You traveling currently? Ooh, okay. Hope somewhere nice. Right. Irvine. Squall. Zell. Irvine. Selfie. Oh yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's a horrible car. Irvine's Squall. Zell. Irvine. Selfie. Have I seen Futurama? Not all of it. I've seen episodes of it. Okay. Right. Right. And then that's it. And then you. It's me combat, isn't it? Me combat, me combat, me combat, me combat. Magic you, exchange you, and then here, auto attack. Pretty slow menu, but it's done. No, I've not seen that episode. Is that what it reminds you of? Okay, guys, get ready to count the polls with me here. We're counting polls. We are counting the polls. Right. 1, 2, 2. It's going to be 2, 0, 13, 1. So that's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 0, 13, and 1. It's going to be 1. It's going to be 1. 1. 2, 0, 13, 1, and then incomplete. Two, 0, 13, 1. Submit. Code is 146. I've had that one before. I'm on the same steps as I was in another run. Who worked out the tool? I don't remember if it was Cypher or if it was one of the other people. It's in the FF8 Discord. I'm a little bit ignorant, to be fair, but... Alright, 614. 641. I'd have to double check. I could have been moving sooner. That was really silly. It was. Give me a sec. I will double check. Might have been Keto. I think it's Keto who did it, or Cypher, one of those two. But again, I might be wrong entirely. It says on it, but I think it's Keto. I shall in just a moment, Meth. But it's nice to sit outside when you don't need lights, for instance. Yeah, sometimes. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes the daytime is nice to be in as well anyway. You know? Yeah, Keto is Ketose. Yeah, something like that. He's one of the mods on FF8 speedrun.com, so that's how you'd be able to find him if you were curious. Oh shit, that was terrible. And we get it again. But I've been that far north that the sun sits up in the sky constantly. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's what I wouldn't want. A nice balance is what you want, really. All done. Congrats, Rod. I got stuck on Caraway because I'm an idiot. Kybal? Could have been Kybal, to be fair. Or Kyval. Yeah. I think it's more than one that did a lot of the work to it, but I'm pretty ignorant, really, which is bad of me, but... It says on it, so after the run, I'll double check. I don't think it's Kaival though. I don't think Kaival did it. Kaival's got a skip, like a manip, but I don't think he's responsible for the utilities tool. He did one of the... Yeah, there is a fish fin manip called Kaival, but PC runners don't use that. That's typically a PSX thing. PC, we don't do a manip for the fish fins. Oh, it was clean, guys. It was clean. It was clean. That is by far the cleanest I've done that movement through there. By far. Granted, the rest of the movement on the screen sucked, but progress, right? Progress. Can we have our freezing cold overcast weather back? I want it a bit cooler than it is. Mainly for my dogs. Like, I didn't let them out at midday today. I was like, nope, it's too warm, you're not going out. Oh, corn-fed, by the way, we run to the right of that box, not the left with Squall. Slightly further with Squall, but you're running, and Irvine would do a long walk if you went to the front to go around you, so it's faster because of Irvine's movement, not yours. Might have some time save here, potentially. Because we're 221 away from the split, and I don't think this is a minute fight. Could have been faster. Could have been faster if I waited on the draw slightly. It's fine. Not a gold. Not a gold. But it is time save. We'll take the time save. Okay. 8, 7, 4. These are directions, by the way. 7, 8, 9, 6, 3. Cross, then 3, and then 1. If you look at your numpad, it's the direction the numbers are in. This is what Sayo uses, and I'm using his notes. 3, for 1. Alright, and then across. It's 3 again. Encounter. Thank you. Wait, is this my first encounter? Seems odd. That's odd. Am I massively ahead on steps? Did I get a skip somewhere along the way that I don't know about? I'm sure I only had 1 encounter in the sewers there, and I should have had 2. That's a small problem. We'll see if it works out in the end. I might get 2 in one of the screens that I normally, in one of the areas I only get 1 normally. Would get in, wouldn't you? You would, prick. Alright, it should be low level Idea because we should actually be a lower level than normal anyway. Slightly on experience because I shared some experience I don't normally share. Okay, cool, I can just hold X. She's going to use Thundaga. Hopefully Irvine gets his ATB before she gets another cast, but she is very fast, so maybe not. Nice. I let go too late, but it's fine, we're through. I don't think that's a legitimate gold. I think I'm 1 encounter short, but whatever. We'll take it. That's my fastest disc 1 time, so. I think I'm ahead, not behind. So this encounter is... Did I skip an encounter? Did I skip one? And I'm now behind slightly? No, I don't know. But, like, if you're behind steps, you get an encounter there. And I'm not behind steps. If I am behind, then it means that I've skipped an encounter somehow, which isn't good. Wrong person. You attack, you done. Oh, fuck me. Alright, magic, you get rid. Yes, you, and then... That was really, really, really silly of me. I gotta remember to take the HP off. We do it at the start of the menu, not the end of the menu. So this is meant to be 3 encounters in this area. You get one on the on that first screen, but later than I did. Then you're supposed to get one on this next screen, which we're gonna get. We normally get it a touch later, but that's okay. Did my brain just completely skip an encounter? Because my step value is not far off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, where I'm getting encounters is slightly behind, but I'm very certain that I've just not had one of my encounters. But the formation's correct. So I'll get an encounter on this screen as well, which will be just after they've spoken. Be like 4 steps after. All right, 7 steps, close enough. Like, encounter value-wise, it's fine, but I'm sure I'm behind an encounter. Back from lock-in, 2 games away from ranking up again. Let's go. Get your rank back, dude. I'm doing all right, but I'm pretty sure that I'm behind one encounter, which will affect Esther. But if I am, I don't understand how. But also where my encounters are so close to on step, it's kind of weird. It's as if I've done a skip in somewhere that I shouldn't have had, which has counted an encounter. But I don't think I don't know. We'll just find out. If I have to farm an extra encounter in SR, then so be it. The issue comes down to which encounter it is that I have to wait for, and that's to get haste. That one is a bit more of a problem. So we could, if we don't get preempt ATB in prison, I could draw haste off of... Oh, yeah, I could do that. That's terrible movement. I could draw haste in prison. I think. No, we'll just do everything as normal and figure it out. If I have to farm a 3rd encounter, then so be it. Oh, no. Can somebody just double check? Did I have an encounter early on when I got control of the Zell Quistis selfie party in prison for me, please? Like, there should be 2 in the sewers, and I'll have a look when I can, if not, but... Right, what am I being stupid for? All right, this here. My head is saying I did get one, but match temp, here, Blesser, Squall, Zell, and you. In the sewers, I should get 2 encounters in the sewers, and I think my head is telling me I did get 2 encounters, but also at the same time, my memory has gone, no, you only got 1. No, on this VOD now. Only 1 in the suit. Oh, no, you don't get 1 before the cutscene anyway. It should be 2 after the cutscene. Debating doing a hitless Elden Ring run? Why? Why am I losing so much time? Well, the menu was pretty slow, I guess, but even still, it's a lot of time. Whatever, it's fine. The thing is like, what encounters I'm getting where seem to be normal, which suggests that I've somehow managed to skip an encounter but still make the game think I've had it, which shouldn't really be a thing, you know? No, that encounter's in the wrong place. My steps are fucked. It's not badly in the wrong place, to be fair. It's like 7 or 8 steps wrong. You should get it like here. So that's fine. Can join Team Hitless. Try it. Try it, Lolsey. I'm very tempted to draw off of the Gim fight here. See if I can get some hastes here. Because you literally only need to have 2 so you can put them on both people, but even 1 would be fine, but... But I'm confused as to what happened in my run if I'm... Because like, my encounters just look like I'm behind. They don't look like I'm getting anything wrong, they just look like I'm behind. And like, if I had done something wrong with my steps, my encounters wouldn't just be looking behind; they would be odd. Hi Eddie, welcome in, dude. But it seems I skipped on before. Yeah, but I don't know how. I don't know how. I've had like a mini sewer skip without... Did I make the game think that I skipped an encounter? I must have had an encounter at the exact timing I bonked. But because this encounter's correct. This will... Might be Festivus? Ooh, can I draw off of this, actually? I don't have draw. I don't have draw. No, I can't draw. That encounter's incorrect, though. Right, I'm gonna do this though. Capacity, voila. I'm just gonna do that because I'm gonna draw off of the Gim fight up here just in case my encounters are screwed in Esther. They shouldn't be, but I'll take some time lost here just in case. Because that encounter I got there, if it was on the next screen, should have been a Thrustivus. It shouldn't really ever be Gim. So I don't understand what happened. My steps have been really bad in prison because my head's been trying to figure out what happened and what to do. Oh, I put it on Renoa, and Renoa's meant to use Angelo. That was silly. Do I take some time loss and just throw on another menu here? Just throw it on Quistis, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, so you Vola, and then you Vola. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. It's a small bit of time loss, but that might save me. I'm gonna lose like 25-30 seconds on this split, but this encounter's right. Like, I'm behind steps, but I'm just behind steps. I don't think I have to draw this haste. I think I've had a skip in the sewers. Like, I think I've had an unintentional encounter skip. Oh, I'm not even drawing. I'm not even drawing. Because I let go too early. All right, whatever. I guess we're just going to find out. I wasted time putting on draw and then didn't even draw. Whatever, it's done. It's entirely possible that I'm gonna have to farm a third encounter in S-Star though. Like, the time loss I've just had on the last two splits has been silly time loss, but it is what it is. But I do very, very, very much believe that I've had an encounter skip. Craig, have you ever had what might be an encounter skip, by the way? Because I've just lost time trying to sort something so I could draw, and then I didn't even draw, you know? But I think I had an unintentional encounter skip in the sewers. Something Renoa, because that was really, really, really slow, but it's fine. Yes? No, in the sewers. Like, I was ahead of steps, and then I got the second encounter, what would have been, slightly early. It's like it skipped the first one of the encounters. I must have had like a bonk at the perfect timing as the encounter or something. I don't know where I did it. It's the first encounter that should have been in the sewers. So after the cutscene, that encounter you should get pretty early on. I was slightly ahead of steps, so it should have been around the gate. Like around the gate just after the first wheel. So I think I had it at the moment I bonked the gate or something. but I ended up going behind on steps. I want to know if I'm still going to get Estar the same. That's my concern. And I was going to draw off of Gim, and I just completely biffed drawing off of Gim because I sent Angelo too soon. So I could have drawn haste off of that. So I think it's got haste that early. Yeah, I didn't do the save and reset though. So, did I get a natural encounter skip? That's my problem. I don't know. Because like there's nothing that should have caused my steps to fall behind. Not there. Because my movement was fine there. You see something? You see something? Please tell me you see something. Please tell me you see something. Did I walk somewhere that I shouldn't have walked? Okay. Thank you, Craig. No, my encounters themselves don't seem in a bad place. You will go down. Like, my steps have gone slightly behind, but not... The problem is whether or not the formations will be correct. That's what I'm worried about. Because the step where I'm getting them isn't far off. Not even giving them the choice? What do you mean not even giving them the choice? As in not giving Renoa the choice? Well, you know, sometimes she needs to be told... I think you're just toxic if you heard that wrong. And that's what I'm saying. You are toxic if you did that wrong. Yeah. It's more than a menu buffer's worth of distance. It's like with encounter half, probably like 4 or 5 buffers, maybe 6. It might be 3 actually. See, it's not bad. Like I haven't had the encounter yet, so like it's not bad in any case. It's not enough that I'm worried about where the encounter's going to happen. I'm just so confused. Like, I have to have just bonked at the right timing and skipped an encounter in the sewers or something. Do a second check in garden just to be sure. Okay, thanks. I'm pretty, like, I know where the encounter should be, so I'm not overly worried about it. The bit that I'm concerned about is that my formation, but I know what formation I should get in garden at least, so that should tell me. Encounter here. So I mean, I'm not massively behind. Like, that's not enough that I'm worried about it at all. Attack enemy, cool. Cool. Thanks, guys. Like, the encounter itself is fine. Like, I'm not gonna get encounter of shame because of it or anything like that. Right, I almost forgot what I was doing. G-Force, not you, but fine. No combat, and then potion. That's fine. Done. Yeah, it's an early encounter, but it's not crazy early, right? It's like half a screen. That's what I'm concerned about. It's like half a screen. You know what? Actually, you know what? I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. We're gonna do this first. I learned my lesson last run. This PB, I lost like 30 seconds here or something. Very glad I potioned. Very glad I potioned. I didn't potion in my PB and she died and I lost loads of time. But am I right? I just skipped an encounter, so my formations are fine. Like, I'm not behind on encounters. Thanks. Right, you, not that. This, not this. Magic. Change you, Patcher, you. Replace, Selfie Squall, Irvine, Quistis, and go. Wasn't a very good menu. Was not a good menu. But it's fine, we're through. I really have to drill practice percent. My menus have been so bad today. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure my encounter's fine. I'll know from this encounter in here as to whether or not my formations are off. But I think my formations are correct, and I think I've just had a natural sewer skipping, like a natural encounter skip in the sewers. My thumb did not move because I'm silly. Yeah, I should only have one, a glacier line near the library. If I was behind an encounter, then it would be double glacial bomb. But I'm not behind an encounter. If anything, I'm ahead an encounter. But it should be... Yeah. Well, it also depends on what screen. So if the encounter is late and I get it on the way to the infirmary, not the infirmary, way to the library, it will be a Grat. If I get it on the way to the training center, it will be a T-Rexer. And they're correct. It's if you get it on this screen here, if your formations are correct, it will be a Glaciali. Aside from my movement being terrible anyway. I'm in my own head at the minute. Too busy thinking about what ifs. Just send the run. See, I'm behind steps. So this should be a Glaciali. Okay, my formations are fine then. I had a natural encounter skip, but it put me behind on steps. The hell? What the hell? I'm okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. I need to make sure it goes on Irvine because my experience is a little bit out at the minute, so I have to make sure it goes on Irvine. Poison shouldn't make any difference. We don't do enough fights where that makes a difference. I mean, arguably I could do a buffer or two to fix it, but it's really not needed. It would just be time waste because we're going to get the encounter on the correct screen. I just can't do it as early as I did in the last run. Like, I can't take off encounter none on the steps. I have to do it a bit later than that. Just in case. Okay. I'm ahead of average. I'm ahead of English as well. Yeah, I shouldn't get that. Because I'm pretty sure my steps are only behind by like 4. So it's not even remotely worth it. It might even be by less than 4, you know. I'm curious if down left is faster here. No, it's not. It's worth trying. But thank you for the help there, Craig. Got him ahead a wee bit there. Like, we should have been 2 minutes up here, but because I got him ahead a wee bit, it didn't happen. Yeah, there's one thing that I could do, but I think it's fine because you get a small bit of grace when you with these steps to get into S-Star, and I can literally just take off no encounter, like on the screen rather than slightly early. Slight minor time loss, but it's safer. I'll have to stand up during the break because my skin's been quite bad recently and I'm a bit sweaty, so kind of irritated. On first boarding screen. But I normally take off the encounter none on the stairs on the screen prior to it. Both arms touch up on Wednesday. Yeah, it's your own fault. You've had tattoos, sir. It's your own fault. Yeah, I don't think my location on my encounters is going to be off in the slightest. I think that's fine. Almost like your body doesn't like red ink. Imagine. Imagine that. But I also don't have enough time leeway in my S-Star menu to faff around looking for the extra encounter, you know? I'm not good enough at the menu for that yet. My menus in French suck a little bit, so... Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take it on the other screen today. I'm just gonna take it off on the screen. I need it and run a few extra steps. It's fine. I'm not normally behind on steps, but whatever happened in the sewers to basically skip an encounter put me behind steps, which is fine. Okay, we'll have a blessed fight, I guess. Okay, never mind. Blessed, all right. Okay. What, nobody's just lost as much as you in the last few days? Maybe it's a Riot thing, you know? Maybe it's Riot that's the problem. I'm hoping I can give you the Bone Zone music. That Oil Boils was beautiful, though. Jesus. Lost 8 games in a row. Yeah, they put him in losers queue, mate. Blessing out their soul. Exactly. We bless this run. Alright. That's not it. No. As funny as that would be, no. You can have this music. You can just have this music. See you later, Craig. Enjoy yourself. Hope work goes well. Time to lock in. All good, Lolsey. Right, well, we're kind of flying. Where is Waves? Right. Let's change the music. Why have we got silence? Fitting, straight after what we just had. Give me a lot of sorceress stuff. Yeah, let's Fisherman's Horizon for the last minute. Alright, against, I think that's average, I think. That's summer bests, and I think that's against my English time. Which looks good. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's actually awake, but I thought he was asleep. Stark's next to me on the floor. Hey, Kit Kat. Thanks for the gel. Yeah, he perked up because I spoke his name. You speak his name into existence, he perks up. Are we ready for Norg, by the way, guys? Are we, in fact, ready for Norg? Because it's what we're about to get. Tis time for Norg. Well, that's nice to know. It's not exactly the statement I was expecting to read, but you do you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair, Aqua. All right. Irvine, and then Squall, Irvine. You know what? I'll take that. That was decent. That was decent. New gold. New gold. Could have been slightly faster if I didn't fire the extra shot. The crit made it so I didn't need the extra shot. Well, actually, no. I fired 5 times, and it's meant to be 6. I fired 5, and the 5th one didn't do any damage because of the crit. So... whatever. Why am I running and fighting? So with the speedrun, if you are fleeing from the fight, you don't have a ready up animation. So it means that you're faster on your attacks. That's all it is. It is the speedrun. We have no cutscenes either, so it'll look a bit shorter and a bit different. Pretty much every single Final Fantasy, not every, pretty much almost all of them have some kind of flea mechanic. So Final Fantasy IV has run buffer to get items. I don't know about 5 and 6. On 7, they don't because it's not needed. On 8, you flee because it is needed. On 9, you flee because, again, it's faster. 10, you can't because it doesn't exist. Yeah, French loads text boxes faster in and out, so it's slightly better for that. I can't speak French. I don't understand what they're saying for the most part. I'm looking for story triggers. I've been running the game like a month and a half, month and a bit, something like that. So that's why we kind of just figure out, you know? But I speedrun quite a few Final Fantasies. This is just my latest one. Also Slay the Spire 2, because, you know, why not have one that's very, very, very different? Oh, silly. All right, when Zell wakes up, it's going to be the second option. We don't need to rest because we didn't bot Irvine, so we don't need to rest. Do you shadowboxing, please, Zell? After this message. There we go. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful on the elevator here because I'm pretty sure I need to do option 2. Yep, option 2. Okay, off to the mayor's house. I think there is some time save on BGH2, I think. Guys, do we want Eyes on Me or do we want Jig for the concert? Jig? Alright, Llama, you get it. Jig it is. There might be time loss. It might be time save. I don't know what I had. I don't know what I had. You were too slow, Aqua. You were too slow. I went on the first option. I don't even know what I did in my PB. I think I messed up and won the last one, so I'm pretty sure I've got 8 seconds time save there. So I'm actually only gonna save like 2 seconds, but still. Should have gone toilet when I got up. Alas. Well, time to go and get everyone else back. Look. I kind of had to. My PC was going to explode with how warm it is. Playing Claire on as part of the randomizer. Actually, I probably could have just left it. Like, Risen's not even doing any of his game for until Tuesday now, so I probably could have just left it. Do you want me to log in just so that I can see the feet traps? I don't want the feet, thanks. Awkward. Would not give me limit break for the life of me, though. Alright, Squall first, because Squall can one-hit this. Squall first, because he can one-hit it. But Tilo Rod. Really, you correct? I mean, that might help on my AP, I guess, but... Am I losing time here? I am, yeah. Huh. Bit of thunk. Six seconds? What am I losing 6 seconds from? Movement, I guess? How did I lose 6 seconds from? Like, that's quite a lot. I hate that NPC. It's always in the way. Because I was doing a Claire Obscure randomizer. That's why, lolzy. This weekend I've done a Claire Obscure randomizer, a Card Shop Sim randomizer, and a Power Wash Simulator randomizer. Because, you know, why not? But I'm a little bit gutted about the Power Wash Sim one because the 2 DLCs that I should have had, I didn't have because they discontinued them 5 days ago. Fucking 5 days though. Like, come on. See, you get it, Artificial, you get it. Yeah, there were like 100 feet traps in my game. I beat the game after like 74 of them. The Declare Obscure randomizer can take a very long time, but I only do it on release on complete randos, and so it doesn't usually take very long. You just sent yourself your last proof? Well, you can beat your KH2 then. What's the problem? You can just beat the KH2. Alright, confirm up 4, up 3, up 1. Okay. Alright, when she leans forward, second option. Here. Right, I don't know where in the rest of the run I actually have time save. I know that I do have some, I just don't know where. So I guess we're gonna find that one out together. And stop. Well, when we get to the upper part, it does anyway. Alright. Zell Squall, Irvine Squall. On you, yeah, that's right, and then voila, objects, this. Oh, and elixir. I always forget the elixir on him because Easy CM doesn't elixir him there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was really annoying. Spam for that. And you crit the last one, of course you would. Fortunately, it doesn't make any difference if you crit the soldier on this fight. In terms of the speed of it. Only matters if you crit Raijin. Took forever to get his limit though. Like, holy. Okay. Tornado me, why don't you? It's fine, I guess. Yep, cool. Cool. This is now quite dangerous. It's fine. Time lost, but fine. That's the worst that fight's ever gone for me. That was toxic. Really, really toxic fight that was. No combats. Potion, you, and then we G-Force, and then Mona, Genki, you, nothing, you, combustion, and you, Kriya Magic. Welcome back, Meth. And then Skull Selfie. Never left was just quiet. Still, welcome back. I'm a bit gutted I lost some time there, but here's what it is. I've wondered if it's quicker to drive forward and reverse. Like, the reverse might actually be faster. Because you have to turn so much, it might actually be faster to get the reverse done, because then I don't have to reverse at the end up here. I can just, well, keep reversing and it's... I don't know. I'll do it in practice at some point. Right, down 2, down 3, up 2, up 1. Alright, everyone's called Quistis. Be gentle, Starkey. Good boy. I was holding down too soon, that. Holding down stops the turbo from working, so... Okay, and then we move left. Not that far left. Holy. Oh, Aqua, you know how I was on Power Sim a lot for this rando? Do you know how many hours I actually spent on it this weekend? And it would have been probably another hour as well. I spent 32 hours on it. And I had to install that mod to speed me up. Imagine how long it would have took. Hello? I didn't want to... I must have walked too far. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Parasoldiers time. Paratroopers time. I think there's a minor bit of time save here. Because they used a couple of spells on me in the last one. And I've been a little bit cleaner on most of the run to here this time. But again, it's... Ugh. Maybe not. No crit. Maybe we're actually losing time. Nope. No time loss, no time save. Well, minor time save, I guess. Okay, we've got the Air Soldier minigame in a moment. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we got this pattern. He'll be Mike Tyson at the end of this. Steadily, Lolsey, steadily. He's gonna turn into Mike Tyson at the end. We can pie them? What do you mean? Goodbye. Oh yeah, B2 pie. Yep. We can pie them. Pie is the kick option. Pie is kick. My 740, my 80% PB, I died on that. So I've got like 90 seconds time save there. Funny to smack them in the face with a pie. Unfortunately, we don't carry a pie. But we can death blow them, but not on the first option. It has to be the second time it's offered to you. Alright, Irvine's call selfie. It's called Irvine selfie. Irvine, let's call selfie. Let's call Irvine selfie. Right. Right. Have I selfie? Alright. Annoyingly, Lolzy, this could have been faster, but I half panicked when I got an encounter skip that I wasn't expecting to get. So I lost time there. Like, I had an encounter skip in the sewers that I didn't plan for. But it was a correct encounter skip, of all things. I've had a ping in main Rando Discord. But the problem is it's probably somebody hinting something that I can't get to because it's probably on one of the DLCs. Because I only had two worlds I could actually still get in, like 2 levels I could still do. Yep. It's in Lara Croft. I can't get to it. Main will have to release it. He's released the check already. He did release one, so. Because believe me, I would have done it by now if I could have. All right, Irvine, then Squall. Okay. All right then. Asshole. $19 points away from rank up. Let's go, Lolzy. You'll get that today. Not a problem. It's yours. I'm assuming that's back in Diamond, right? Alright. Irvine. Wait for Irvine's ATB. Squall, then Irvine. Wow, okay. She died very quick. She must have been low level. She has to have been low level. Alright, invulnerable. What is my time loss from there? What is my time loss from there? What the hell? Whatever. It's done. I don't actually know what my time loss is from there, but it happened. We deal with it. It's fine. Yeah, they were kind enough to assist you going back down to plat, right? Alright, Zell, Selfie, and then Squall, Irvine. I'm quite far away still. Whatever, it's done. I've really got to practice that. What the fuck is going on recently? I haven't been able to get that in like 4 runs, 5 runs. And I did it like 4 runs in a row prior to that. I think I didn't go up right far enough there. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not time lost because I didn't get it in my PB either, but... You just got a scholar. Yeah, because it shouldn't happen. Like, there's no way you should have that much loss just from that. That's crazy, man. Actually crazy. Alright, Irvine, then Quistis. Dude, I remember when I was grinding League at one point, I went on like an 11-game loss streak into a 22-game win streak. I was like, huh? That's a bit of a rip. Bit of a rip there, buddy. All right, Dragon. It's gonna be a quick attack after this one, I think. Oh, this one maybe? Yeah, that's the really quick one. We can't block that one. Okay, we just mash. We just mash. We can't lose now. It's gonna do an attack, and then we just attack straight after, and it's dead. That was a very nice dragon. Very nice dragon. Yeah, they made it so you lose if you dodge. They did it in League as well. Ifrit, attack, objects, 60. Attack, objects, done. Quite pleased with that menu, that was quite nice. Terrible ATB on Kyros. Terrible ATB on Kyros there. And the crit from Ward means we're slower as well. But it's fine, because we have time save, evidently. We take that. We're a bit further away from from Ideas than I wanted, which is probably why we didn't get close enough to a gold. But it'd be too slow for me to move the ship the small amount that it is, so it's not worth it. That's fine. Okay, we got the forward into reverse option today. All right, Owen's called Quistis Irvine. Jesus Christ. I think my average is actually ahead of my English now, by the way. Because I think that is average, not English. I think that is English, but it might be the other way around. Yeah, Lozzie, they added it so that whenever you dodge in League, which I think they did the same to Valorant, dodging equates to a loss for you. So rather than giving people bans for dodging, they gave them losses for dodging. Because people didn't care about having a day where they couldn't queue if it meant that they didn't have a troll loss. But they care more about the loss. You lose 3 points. We used to lose 3 and that was it. Now we get a loss. Used to be 3, then 5. Still get the ban timer. Yeah, that's what we used to get, and then they changed it. So instead, now we just get the loss LP. So, like, if you normally lose 19, you'll lose 19 LP. I'm quite pleased with how this latter half of the run has started to go. Like, the menus have been a little bit crispier, which is nice. We've still got to see how S-Star menu goes, but I'm pretty confident and comfortable with how we're playing now. That's fine. Squall is potentially too low, but I'm probably just gonna YOLO it. Irvine's cursed, by the way. Not that it matters either, because Irvine dies in the next bit. We don't do any more levels on him. We get him to Quistis. Right, I shouldn't have to play with shit of a displaying characters. This is my point as well. Like, if you want to dodge, dodge. Like, I don't think you should get punished for dodging. But don't tell them exactly what series fall around starts we lose. That shouldn't be happening in that elo, man. People should have a vague idea what they should be doing. It's fucking crazy work. Score Quistis Irvine, Quistis Irvine, Quistis Irvine, Quistis Irvine, Quistis Irvine. I think it's 4 text boxes. 2, 3, 4. You only give me like 1. And it always happens on your angle. It always does. It's like they know. It's like Riot know, you know? Oh, that's low ATV there. But it worked out fine. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom, boom. If I have to take the time loss on a heal, I'll take the time loss on a heal, but hopefully I don't need to. Right, this is just objects, and this, and what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was slow because my head just went, do I need something else? No, you don't need something else, you fucking idiot. Rip. It's not what I want to see when he's already low, but you know. Is that Confuse? No, it's Shell. Okay. Love just getting to boss rush, basically. It's always a good feeling, right? And when you're missing Spirit Temple boss key? Do you not have are you not clear? You're not clearing the other checks because it's released on complete, are you? You're just gonna go and do the bosses and that's it. Do you know where your Spirit Temple boss key is? Fuck me. I thought I was moving in the right direction, I was not. Last couple of seconds time loss. Beautiful. I'm not happy he's hit, but beautiful fight. Fortunately, if anyone's going to go down, if it is him, that's actually fine. Like, of all the people to go down, Laguna is better than Kyros, because Kyros, 1, is faster, and 2, Kyros has Ifrit, and Ifrit's more important. Do you need the Spirit Temple boss? Like, do you know if you need the Spirit Temple for medallions wise? Or do you need it boss soul wise? I'm pretty sure we're saving time here because I think in my PB I got hit by like 5 Blizzaras. But I might be wrong. But it looks like we're saving time. So... Not positive yet? Okay. That's kind of sad, because he might die. He didn't. That could have been bad. I don't think we are saving time. It's not a lot if we are anyway. Yes, having the right person go down does matter. You are correct. It does. You know? Right person in the right place, you see? Minimal, but it's fine. We get some. Minimal, but it's some. Bum. I can check to see what those 2 pings I've got in the Discord. I can check them when Renault is floating towards me. It's probably the only time I've really got. Because I'm not losing time here now. Not from something stupid as that. Not when this should be a very reasonable PB. I want to see if we can make it to a high 402, so... Oh, okay, that was more than I realized that needed, but that's fine. You see Ruto's letter. It's either Jabu or Spirit. We'll do Jabu's and then you'll know. Because you don't know if you need Spirit Temple. You don't know because you haven't got the boss. Oh, you don't have your Ruto's letter. Oh, you don't have it. Okay, okay. All right, we've got less than an hour left here, guys. Less than an hour. And I've needed the toilet the entire last hour. It's fine. It's my fault. I should have gone one during the break and I didn't. My good sir, it's not that kind of toilet. It's not that kind of toilet. And I ain't doing that one. I did pee. I'm not going to shit myself, thank you. I'll just bear it, you know? We just accept it. I'll be fine. Soon I don't have a choice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I am nowhere near incontinent, thank you. You're closer to an incontinence age than I am, sir. All right. Selfie score selfie. That could have been awkward. Oh, that's gonna be bad. 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 Right, here and then here. That would have been really bad because that would have been junctions in the wrong places. It won't. It won't. I'm in full control of my bodily functions, thank you. The fuck is that movement about? I'm gonna lose time on this split because that movement was bad. Plus, my PB golded on this split, so great choice there, really. Dun, dun, dun. Hopefully, I just don't lose much time, but I think 10 seconds is probably about what we're gonna do. Hopefully, I'm wrong. Hopefully, I'm wrong, but I have not played this split very well so far. And I just have to do the menu in the time period, that's all. Like, it doesn't matter if the menu is a bit slower than the last time or faster than the last time, it has to just be in the time period. I think I've got like 7 seconds time save on the menu, something like that, if I do it better. But it is my menu boss, so guys, I will be a little bit quiet for the next couple of minutes because I need to focus on this menu. It's a really, really, really important menu. Hi, Via. Sorry, please bear with me. This is important, what I've got to do, so please bear with, please bear with. Right. Would not let me out the menu there, but whatever, it's fine. You could hear it clicking, it just wouldn't let me out. It's fine. All right, I don't do the menu early because my steps are behind, so I'll do it literally just as I'm seen transitioning. Right. There's lovely Skull Priestess, Evan Renoa. He's level 10, good. 3 balls. This one. There. Vola. Question objects. shouldn't be too long until the encounter. All right, this should be the Sam and the soldier. Yep, that's Sam and soldier. Good, encounters are good. Okay, that gives me my chevroutine, and this is where I get my haste from. Okay. All right. Gen X. Zal. Red Cross on you. It's still in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And drop 15. Right, magic. Exchange. Get rid of that. Get rid. Donna, and then Brewster, you, Cartager, Fury. No, that's fine. We'll do Fury, Cartager here, and then I did that slightly wrong, but it's fine. And then wrong manual. That's fine, and then get rid, and then. We didn't do the items, we've got to do the items, we've got to do items with 1554. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Where is it, where is it, where are they? Here. Right here, here, 1, 2, 3. Where is my figure? That's fine. Yep. We'll just do that, and then associate here. This has been slow. Golgotha, Zephyr, magic, magic, combustion. That's it there, and then go combat. You get Zephyr attack and vigor, and then you get Golgotha, magic, objects. You don't get anything. You get Ondine, objects. You get Ari, objects. Place. Alright. I didn't do the potions. I didn't do the potions. I'll have to do the potions. We lost a couple of seconds. I think it's about the same time as my last one, but that menu was bad. I didn't do very good on that menu. I think we lose 10 seconds on this, maybe 15. All right, after boarding, we go Genki battle speed. I need to do the potions as well, so I'll take a touch longer here. Right, Q, capacity, Genki, potion, Q, and then classic, score, config, 0. Yeah, that was a bit slower. I'm definitely losing time. I think 20-25 seconds is probably it. Because look, we're about to, there's the time loss already. It might even be a touch more than that. I'm hoping not, but it might be. I did bad pre-menu, and then the menu was a bit slower by like 10 or 15 seconds as well, so... I just made silly mistakes, silly errors. It's not the end of the world. We're still sorted. It means that if this PBs, I've got time save. It just limits my odds of getting a 402. It makes it a bit harder. But menu's done. We're sorted. Was it good? No. But it's fine. I've just got to really practice it more again. Because it's little things like that which are really, really, really silly. Which cause me time loss. Versus a run where I'm not as silly, you know? But it's okay. Okay, we only got the slightly toxic NPC. We didn't get both of them this time. Hey, Wavia, how are you? How's your day? Sorry, I was a bit trying to dial in on that point. Hey, that's cool. Any big auditions? Alright, here's a little trick if you don't want to wait for Renoa, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen this, you will see what we do. Alright, up left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, run. Down. 1, run. Down. 1, run, and she's up here. Singing, dancer, and puppetry. Interesting. Interesting. That door just... I have to get really close to that door. That's nuts how close you have to get. I don't know if I have time save on props. We're gonna find out. Oh, I've got to make sure I do have time loss. I didn't take the abilities off of Pandemona, so I'll have to go in. I've got to do the menu quickly. I forgot about it. So you know what? I think I'm going to do it here quickly. It's minor time loss, but if I do it before I forget. Because if I don't do that, she ain't learning Speed Junction. I vaguely think it's going to be close anyway, because I didn't quite put it on in time, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's a problem. I think we get more than enough AP in the rest of the run for it to finish. It's 120. Because we learn it on Tiamat, but I think you don't have any issues learning it there. I think it overflows it. I'm hoping I'm right with that anyway. Alright, time to catch Renoa. Where are you, Renoa? There. Let's put you in the middle of the screen and find out what those pings I have in Discord are. Right, let's find out. Was there anything else? Was it just 2 pings for the same thing? Was it 2 things for the same thing? I don't fucking know. I don't even know. Did I put on strength plus 20, by the way? On Zell? I don't think I did. I'll know by how much damage I do here. If I do like 2-6, then no, I didn't. That's a point. Did I put on Genki? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I literally just had an encounter skip. The menu was shit, but we got the correct encounters in the correct places. GG on KH2. Congrats, Aqua. Yeah, he's got correct junctions. Good. Yeah, lucky skip. I don't even understand how though. It actually cost me more time than it saved me though, because my mind was all kind of befuddled. But otherwise, it would have been like 10 seconds time save. Or 15-second, whatever. Yeah, maybe I should. I asked Waves. Waves is obviously busy because he hasn't seen it yet, but I messaged Waves and was like, is this a thing? Is this a thing? I can't believe there's such a thing as a natural encounter skip though. That kept the rest of my encounters. Okay, as weird as this sounds, that is probably faster than doing proper encounter skip of sewers, by the way. It's just not repeatable. Thank you, Craig. I'm hoping to get faster. I need to start doing some of the skips. Like I'm still doing early Quistis, second Zell. I'm not doing training center skip. I'm not doing prison encounter skip. I'm not doing sewer skip. Like I've got things to change. Need to start 9 and 13 soon. Ooh. How's the run going? Good. We're a minute up on PB at the moment. If you want any help with 9, let me know. 13 I can't help you with. Yes, first skip Izumi, I guess so. Genuinely, that actually was that was probably faster than doing a proper sewer skip because of the time loss from the reset. 3 off your rank up? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we got an Aura Stone, we're good. I don't have to YOLO without an Aura Stone today. No YOLOing today. Be in the right, be in the right. Yeah, let's go. And for good measure, we've got 2 Aura Stones. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to move for that one. Because he ain't facing you. He's facing away. Get red prop to always show on the right. Yeah, if you can manage to make it a reliable thing, great. But if it's on the right, it's faster. You don't have to do any jiggling around with it. But if it's on the right, it's significantly smoother because its body is still there when it dies, but you don't have to run around it. I am definitely losing time. I thought I would be. Because I had to go back in the menu, didn't I? So we should be losing a couple of seconds. Just literally from going into a menu to put Speed Junction on because I didn't remove the other abilities. That was weird. Almost like 60 or 70% sure on how to predict high-low HP XATM and Ender Disc 1 to Adair. Well, XATM's not too much of a worry, but on Idea 1 and 2, that definitely helps. I had low level on both today. Believe it or not, I think if you don't kill Ward in the first encounter in LD2, LD2, LD1, LD1, LD2, in LD2, if you don't kill Ward off, the experience is spread a little bit more, and you end up with low level Idea. And I still had level 10, so on Ifrit, so. But it mostly depends on who gets your last hits. Yeah, on LD2. It mostly depends on who gets your last hits, though. As to whether or not you get high or low level. Yeah, so if Squall gets a lot of the last hits, then he brings the party level up. Like, that might be enough to make the party level up by 1, which makes a difference. Okay. I think if we can control who gets the last hits to the point where it doesn't lose us to 15 seconds, whatever, then it would be fine, you know? Yeah, you skip RD2, so you, in theory, should have low level, right? In theory, you should have it. Because you don't make up your experience till later, do you? Oh, that's far away. Oh well, it's far away, but we're doing it. All right, Renoa, Irvine, and then I can't even remember what I'm doing. Can't remember what I'm doing. Ah, it's Irvine, Squall, and then Squall, Zelt. Right. Glossary, Essence, and Shivertine. That was terrible. That was fucking terrible. Can't wait to have time loss there. A better visual cue. Okay. All right, everyone's called selfie. Terrible parking though. I was miles away. Miles away. Genuinely, I've not played very well so far. Like, it's been hit and miss. Like, I've had parts where I played well and parts where I've played just utter shite. Like, this run's beatable by a long shot by me at my current ability level. So, not even worried about this being a hard stop point on PB pace. Like, in theory, I should have had a 329 something props, but... Shouldn't be wait, why are you awake? I reckon your kids woke you though, Hammy. I also took a nap before stream, so I was awake at 11 p.m. Worked quite well. But hi, Hammy, thanks for the gel. I hope the kids haven't kept you awake. Hoping so. I think I've got a little bit of time loss on this split, but here's hoping I'm wrong. Oh fuck, I think I had a 4-shot Irvine limit against this, or I had good ATB, either or. We might just be losing time on this split. As long as I don't lose too much, I think we're okay. Or if we get Holy War from Cypher 3, that would also help. Yeah, go for it. Please, Craig. Like, if you've got an idea that suits, crack on. Like, anything to keep it lower level, because the higher level's just slow as hell, you know? I think I required all 3 shots last run. So the thing that's kind of crazy is my last 3 runs have all been PBs, and this should be. Like, unless I do something wrong, this should be. Okay, we're looking for Crusade, not invulnerable. Crusade for Crusade for Holy War. That's what we'd like. Okay, I'll read that properly in a minute. Nice, we got the 4 shots. Alright, okay, I just have to hold X because both Irvine and Squall are better ATB than Renoa. Key here is Irvine or Squall should be first to fill their ATB bar, so that the highly promising combinations are Squall / Irvine or Irvine / Renoa or Selfie. In both, you had Squall, Irvine, Selfie. Oh! That's a really good way of doing that. Holy shit, that's really smart. Holy shit, man. That's a cool visual cue, actually. Yeah, I think I lose a small bit of time here. It's gonna be close either which way. Yeah, we lose a little bit, but it's not too bad. Grimdawn done, BKing Doom. Hey, let's go, heck. Let's go. Damn, we got invulnerable. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. That time loss is from the expected because I parked stupidly far away. And then, on top of parking miles away, I took forever on a menu that is actually quite fast normally. So I should have like 15 seconds save there, if not more. You can't hold X there. I think I figured that out last run. Oh, I have some time save on Sorks, I think, here. I think. I might be wrong. I may be wrong. Got an ad in 5 minutes. You know what? We're probably gonna have to snooze that ad. We're probably gonna have to snooze it. Can one of the mods snooze that ad, please? I'd rather we see Sorks over potentially Tiamat. Thank you. Because those ads would have happened mid-Sorks fight. Final party minute to me is crazy work, by the way. Crazy work. Right. Auto attack Megalix of 100%. Right, auto attack. Oh, it's higher. Okay, Megalix and config 100. All right, here goes. Here goes. Yo, Matty, welcome in. Hope you're good, buddy. Hope you're good. Thanks for the shot. Oh, he low rolls? Oh, okay. He low rolled. Did I do Boost or Fury there? Did I do Boost or Fury there? That. Yo, thank you very much. Okay, cool. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good time on 10, by the way, Matty. Sorry, this is a really, really, really important fight. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good time at RPG Limit Break for the relay that you guys did. It was good fun to watch. 3. Four. They took it. It was good though. It was good. 5. Mr. Flange, good morning. Hope you're good. I hope you're doing well. Okay, hopefully I've not ruined ATBB doing this, but we're gonna find out. Irvine, stop critting them, please. Please. Please stop critting them. You don't need to. Alright, Sork 3 is the scary one, guys. Sorceress 3 is the scary one. This one here. This is the scary one. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Man, if she crits and kills, I don't care. If Skull dies, he dies, you know? Right. Dodge. Dodge. Okay. Sork's done. Sork's done. I think we're losing time, though. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. But yeah, Matty, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus a wee bit. Okay, we are losing a little bit, but not a lot, not a lot, not a lot, not a lot. Yeah, I'm loving it, Flange. I got lots of time save left in this, and this is PB pace, so we're 51 seconds ahead of PB at the moment. So, and there's no holy war. We did get babied. We got a couple of spells. Like, it's not a special Idea. It's just an average Idea. Average sorcerer, sorcerer, I should say. I just have to make sure I do the rest good, and we're all good. Okay, hard reset done. There is an ad in 2.5 minutes. We are going to let it happen so that you guys can see the end of the run if you're not subbed, rather than miss a bit of it. So you may miss the Tiamat fight, potentially. His damage is low, man. Cool. All right, first seal done. We're starting to get closer to my goal, by the way. My goal is 4 hours on CSR, so we're getting closer to it. If I implement the skips and the tracking stuff, that will save me probably close to 2 minutes. Nice, we got it. Yo, Tony, thank you very much for the GLs. All right, we got the bell first time. That's time save because my PB, I fucked it up badly, so Right, we may need to attack buffer this. We'll find out. No, you... We're dead, by the way. Unless we get 4 shots here, we are basically dead. No, we're fine. We're fine with 3. We're fine with 3. We're gonna do 4 anyway. I needed the 4. Oh my god, that was so bad. I sent an attack with Irvine for some reason, and Tiamat was high level, so that could have been really bad. That could have been bad. But it worked out. It's fine. All planned. All planned. All planned. It was a bit right, Craig. I've not done that before. That was really, really, really messy. Get ready with turbo. Literally did. I would have just felt so stupid if I died to it. Okay. Here we go. There's the party. I've never needed that 3rd shot, but I do it anyway. Just in case. Never needed it yet. Not fond of... The ATBs are a little bit... It will probably take a spell, but... It's okay. Alright. Irvine will use his own Aura Stone here. Not long, Flange. It is not long, promise. Yeah, we're gonna take in a spell, which is what I was expecting, because ATB's low. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Alright, drop the aura. Alright, invulnerable on you. Invulnerable on you. Honestly, the ATBs are not bad. That was almost the wrong ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need 6? I need 6. Goodbye, Renoa. Farewell. You are being pulsed with a shockwave. Time to just shoot things. That was a nasty damage roll, actually. 7-2 is a high damage roll. Holy. It's normally like 6.5. 7-2 is a nasty damage roll. We got high level boss. I think this is such a hype intro to this boss, you know. Shoot to thrill. Absolutely they would. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should only need 7. Ooh, whoa, okay. We only needed 5. Ooh. Okay, guys, you know the rules that are about to happen. The booba will be on display. You avert your eyes, you do not stare. If you cannot avert your eyes and you must stare, you must then look at the neuralizer. The face is the neuralizer you will forget, and no booba will be compromised. Okay? Avert the eyes, but if you must look, we stare at the Men in Black reference. Okay? No flange, no flange. There is a neuralizer you have to forget you've seen. If you can't hold your eyes away, you must look away. Or you must look at the neuralizer. You can stare at the booba as long as you look at the neuralizer, okay? Okay? I'm just saying, guys. Respectful in this household, okay? The rules are important, okay? They have to be upheld. Hey, let's go, Lozzy. Good shit, good shit. You're hitting diamond and I'm PBing. Look, you don't... See, look. Okay, there's your only chance. You're allowed to look, but now you must stare at this neuralizer. Okay, forget. Memories be gone. Memories be gone. Did you look at the neuralizer after flange? Did you? Respect and no regrets, I agree. Maybe it's not the answer. It should be yes. Gracious tatas. Gracious tatas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I needed all 8. Wow, okay. Needed all 8. Needed all 8. One. Question is, do we get baby or do we get time save? If we don't get babied, I think if we avoid baby, we might be able to get a 402 very high. Unlikely, but it's possible. 2. Ooh, we might be alright actually. Everyone's ahead on ATV here. Three. No! We wouldn't have got the 402 anyway. We wouldn't have got the 402 anyway. Oh, she got in between? Wow, okay. She got in between them. Time save on that split. Bonk! GG, we got it! Ah, we got the 403. Is that another... Did that go up a place or not with that? I don't know if that went up a place, though. Yo, thank you for the GGs, everyone. We got the old PB. Yeah, I think when I get the 402, I'm going to implement the encounter skips. And then when I get down to a 401, I will then do tracking. We got a 403. We got a 403. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I really appreciate it. A very impromptu, sudden decision to run late at night. It's a blissful run. Doggo's asleep. Battle escape 29. That's quite high. It's quite high. Thank you, Wisteria, as well. Oh my god. I genuinely fucking love this run. And it's fulfilling. Craig, this is my 4th PB in 4 runs. I can't say much about it, but everyone is PBing. Turns out the collab I did with Sayo the other week has been helping Jack and Spiny especially. They've been looking at what Sayo said about steps to improve, and they're implementing it, and I think it's showing in what they're doing. Thanks. Flange, please get some sleep. Please. See you later. Thanks for being here. I kind of want to do an any percent at some point soon and see if I can hit a sub 735, which should be possible because I've got a 740 with 90 seconds time loss. Like I literally lost 90 seconds on the air soldier minigame because it killed me in my any percent run, and that's a 740. That can be a high 738. And then you add the French time save and the fact I'm a better runner now than that, I could get possibly close to a 730 if I'm really, really lucky. Sayo and Bruce are the reason you speedrun. Flange.
Good night.
Bye. Thank you for 100 biddies. Brutals is the reason I speedrun actually. Before I speedran, I used to do like completion games of Final Fantasies, especially did like challenges and things, and things happened, right? It wasn't great, and then I decided I was gonna I did like an Excalibur 2 run, and he raided me while I was doing Excalibur 2 not long after he got his world record, and because of that was the reason I started speedrunning. His community was so good and so nice that it just pushed me to do it, and I loved it. I fell in love with speedrunning at that point. And I met Sayo when I picked Sayo up from the airport when he came to the UK in Feb, and absolutely cracking guy. He's hilarious, absolutely hilarious in person. Thank you, Lozzie. When you joined Twitch, the first stream you saw was Sayo's world record on PSX. Really? Holy man, holy. Craig, do you know what other runs I do, by the way? Did I PB? Yes, I did, Via, by 58 seconds. And there's plenty of time save in this run. I reckon without even doing anything else, a low 402 is very, very, very possible. Possibly even a 401 at this point. No idea. Okay, can one person... Oh, actually, no, Craig, if you type !speedrun space all, it will put all of my accepted PBs that are on speedrun.com. All of my actual PBs, it will put all of them as a list. You gotta put a space between speedrun and all. Give Botsley a moment, there you go. That is all of the speedruns I do. The 2 Slay the Spires, one's for 2-player, one's for 3-player. The list is getting quite long now. Once upon a time, my one time was good. It was 9th. It's now like 14th or something. If you want me to teach you any of the runs I know, absolutely you can. But, you know. FF4, before they merged some leaderboards, that was 6th place. It's then dropped down to 10th. It's like 13th, 14th now. It's on Steam as well. Windows version is faster, which I do have. It's like 6 minutes faster. It's crazy. FF3, I didn't massively enjoy. It's got a great first half of the run, and then the second half is just jump and RNG. I did that run in 48 hours, and then Final Fantasy 2, I did do a little bit of grinding for that time. Sub 2 hours 20 was tough. The 30907 on Final Fantasy 10, it's like 18th or 19th, but it's not even 8 minutes off world record. I'm not even kidding. It's really competitive, 10 is. Like, that's a very respectable time on 10. Like, I would say that to anyone. If you got a sub 310, that's a very respectable time. 30907.